Hey, what's up, and welcome back to some Farming Simulator 25. Number one, we found our map. All right, so there's a lot of stuff going on. Now, we're going to do a stream-only roleplay. And we're going to go ahead and go in here. We're going to look and see if there's anything in here that I can get. I am going to buy this, even though it is a later item. I'm going to buy it. There's another thing I'm going to purchase. That is a great price, by the way, y'all. This is an 80 horsepower. It's a 2011, but yeah, okay. There is this guy as well, which I think I already have. Let me run over. Yeah, I already have one, so that's fine. Okay, what we want is the... Let me see if there is one out here anywhere. All right, so this is not for me. I currently have no money that I... All right, so that was not for me. There is this little farmall here. What's the date on it? 1965. I believe I can purchase this. That's a 300 horsepower. We're not going to purchase it with that. We're going to buy it exactly the way it is, except for we're going to add a front weight. We're going to go for that one, I guess. So I think that's what we had. I'm going to leave it like that. I tell you what, I got the money, so, and I can keep buying more stuff. I'm going to put that up to 300 just because. And y'all will see why. I've got one of them sitting over here already, but y'all will see why. I'm going to also purchase this. We're going to do these as a little bit different than the other one. So purchase that. That's too early. We can buy stuff from the before the 50s to the 70s where we're starting out at. You really cannot do it otherwise. So these 2003, 2011, we'll have to go and look in there and see if 2003 is the earliest plow, then we can purchase it. 1975, I could purchase this then. We can up it. All right. Wow. Okay. Go on and add in the front loader attacher on it. We'll just leave it however it looks. Hey, Miss Dolphin. All right, so we're going to leave them the way that they look and most of the options the same way. Now, I'm not going to worry about it too much. As long as it's from the 70s and earlier, we can purchase it from the used store for now. And then, like I said, we'll have to, like, for if it's something like a plow that is not in that time period, I have to go and look for what the earliest one is. So I really want that. I will have to find the earliest truck. The Zator there is a 1960. That's not bad. Okay, go back. Now this thing is only 35 horsepower. All right. Since I don't think that it raises the kilowatts either, so we're not going to mess with it. Wheel brand Zetor. We'll do it that way. Let me look and just see. I actually like the other tires there because they're a little bit better. Whatever all this stuff is, I don't care. Weights, let's go. I don't even see the weights. Okay, they're on the sides. That's fine. So steering wheel. All right, and it's this ugly, ugly color, which I don't care about. This, what did I put on here that was $4,000? The steering wheel one. It doesn't matter which one it is. It's going to change it no matter what. So, all right. So that's another one. We're going to purchase it. Now, this is just a setup right now. We're not actually playing anything, just so y'all know. Okay. That is an old Fendt 93 style. This is an old, that's a very old one. Let's actually get that because that's something that might help us in the long run. The colors. I don't know. I don't know. Let's just leave it as is. Purchase it. Okay. So let me start moving some stuff. It does not belong to me. All right. Okay, we need to go back in there and get that now. Oh boy. I don't know where it was at. We do have to find a truck. I'd love to have that JCB. Wasn't it right in here? Now, this is a Bell trailer. Here it is. We're just going to extend it out and take that off. I can change it up later if I want to. Now, I know that was a little bit newer, I think, but I would still rather go on and grab that because it looks like it's an old thing. Well, actually, it didn't say that. So now we've got a jackhammer. I'm going to buy it. $1973 for this thing. Okay. Okay. There we go. We've actually got an 8RX. I'd love to have that. There's quite a few things in here, but that one does not have the thing for it. It doesn't have a date. Oh, here we go. 1969, 12,000. I think I'll just buy this one as is. It's got the extra power. Oh, let's see. We'll go with that one. Front weight, yes. Front loader attacher. It's not got enough. Cab ROPS. Canopy. Cab, just standard would be better. Okay. So I did add some. All right. Let's go for that. All right. I still have a little bit of money I can play with to start it with 1,000, just so y'all know, or 1,000,000. And what we're doing is we're just buying stuff for the farm here until we're out of money, basically, or whatever I need to do. That is old. I know that's an old one. If it visibly looks old, we can purchase it, or whatever we need to do. This one, what does it look like? I don't want to mess with. We've got one of those. I'm not going to add another one. Okay. Of course. It is so hot in here, y'all. I tell you what, it is so hot in here. I was fine until I had to put on a shirt to go live. Oh my God. There's a tedder there. I think I have that maybe already over here. It's all right. I'm not going to worry about it. All right. Let's look in here and let's find a truck. Anything else that I think I really want to add in? This is a planter. So we're going to buy this just simply because it's there. And we might need it at some point. The 1950s. That's funny. That one's called Junior. Gotta say, another person passed away today. Junior from Swamp People passed away today or yesterday. One, I'm not sure. I think it was today. It said. I can't remember what their last name was, but he's the one that had the son named Willie. Tipper, if you're gonna, are you too hot, sweetheart? Hold on, y'all. Get cool. He's over here panting. This is why I tell you to stay downstairs where it's cool. It's hot up here. Are you okay? You getting cooled off? Here, I want to get down. I know that's what you was doing. The only thing I have that he can lay in is his blanket, and that blanket makes him hot. And he will start panting like crazy. So there's a chain and hook. I'm not going to get that just yet. We are going to buy this. We'll buy that. Okay. Now we're going to 1960s. We could purchase one of these at some point and get some of this stuff to go with it. I just don't know what I want to get, but this is a cultivator, so we don't have a cultivator. We do have a disc horror, so we'll have to use that. I'm assuming this might be something that we need to use too at some point. I don't understand how that would work. Why would you want wheels? Okay. Whatever color it is fine. So that's something that we can get. Now, I probably need to move stuff around. I'm not going to buy any of these. I don't know, but I think that might be the one that we have there. So we actually do need to purchase this. Because this one we do own. All right. Now, I have one other thing I know I need to grab. He does. Okay, so he's got a Mac. We might get that at some point. Let me go out and look at the 70s really quick. All right. Trucks. So we've got the International. There are the other trucks that we could do. And we'll do the first one. These things are in here. I don't even want to bother with them right now. As far as trucks and stuff, now like these others, I'm not going to mess with these. I've got these already. Well, it's not them. It's the upgraded one, but this is a plow. So this is the first plow. I think that's the first actual plow that we could use. I saw one that was 1974. Wow. That thing is all beat to hell. The Nokian tires. Oh my gosh, I love it. Oh, yes. Those are not good. Continental are actually, they fit. Except for on that back. All right, we want standard 2. Standard. Okay. You can't really see it, but okay, with the visor, extra lights. Engine sounds old engine. Trailer hitch. Okay. Design 2. No. We'll just go with design 1, I guess. A winch. Yes, I would like to have a winch. I don't see where the winch is at, but okay. Custom bumpers. Okay, there's the winch. We'll go with the black with, I guess, design 2 or just design 1 is fine. Should I go with the black or the silver on the front? I think the black fits it better. Let's go ahead and put that on there. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Tipper, you need to stay there, baby. All right. For now, we're going to go with that. Okay. Okay. Hold on, sweetheart. Trailer hitch, design one winch. Yes. Okay. I don't know what the decal color thing is, but we're going to change the colors. I tell you what, we're not going to change the colors yet. All right. I need to find something really quick. I know that I probably don't have room for it, so yep. Okay. So, do y'all want to record part of this, or do we want to just do it on here and not record it at all? I think I would like to just do it on here and not record it at all. But at the same time, if I could record it, I think it would be great to do so. We'll just do a role play on here. We don't have to record. How about that? Y'all up for that? I am. I tell you what, I really am. I'm up for a nice, fun time. All right. So I've got this. This is actually not what I'm supposed to have. So I bought the wrong one. Tipper, I'm scared for you to get back up here, my love. I don't want you getting sick. I don't want you getting sick on me, okay? You okay? Yeah, let's get you up here and get you in front of some air. Say, we're gonna go do something. Oh yeah, I got you, sweetheart. I got you, my love. We need to get this one. Actually, you know what? I think we do have that one already. I think that is. I think the other one is the one that we have and not this. I've got you, baby. He is sitting in my arm with his. He's sitting up on his little butt, but like laying up my arm with his head on my shoulder. Hey Google, turn the light on. Light on. Look at him. Are you having a good time? What are you doing? Oh my gosh. He's got like 10 fleas running on him right there. Here, boy. Let me see if I can find him. Get back. I've got to give him another flea bath. He just had one. He just he just had a bath. So I can't give him another one for 2 weeks. But my gosh, I think it was Sunday last week, so he's got another week. The vet told us never to give him a bath more than once every 2 weeks. My gosh, he's just ate up with them. Every time he goes outside, he gets them. This is actually the other truck that I wanted. This is an older truck. Uh older than that one. So Okay, single seats in the front or a bench seat across. I'm going to go with single, I think. Okay. There's a reason I'm buying different things, and y'all will see what it is in a minute. So just bear with me. All right. I don't want to see you panting. Come on. Come on, sweetheart. I'm going to have to go get you some flea relief or something. Somehow. I might just have to give you an extra bath. I give them a bath every 2 weeks so that I can get rid of the fleas, and they're good for a day. But after a day, as soon as they go outside, they're covered in them again. There was a guy, or the neighbor was spraying some Roundup out there today, so I couldn't take him anywhere but my backyard. I usually walk him up and down the road, but we got cracks in the road, and they 1974. What about that 1974? Okay. See, they were he was out there spraying, and I did not want to attempt to take Tipper out there and dodge it, you know. Okay. All right. Now, there are 2 more things besides a regular plow. I got a regular plow, did I not? That one right there. Okay. All right. Let me save it. Okay. I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have the old ones, so none of those are good enough. Does that have a year on it? 1982. No. Okay. I need to look for a transfer truck low loader bed, and I think there was one in here. Now, this doesn't matter what year it is. There's one right there, the Renowned Drop Deck. 23,000. These really don't matter which year. We're going with design 2. Rim color's fine. Okay. What is that? A bell trailer. All right, so I know which one it is that we can get, but a homemade bell trailer, that's not bad, but we can't get it right now. Okay. The oldest truck, now that's a 76, 77. This right here is a 66, it says. Some of these may be older. Like the Volvo trucks are probably actually older, that one. But I don't know. This Mac will do just fine. I actually kind of like the way it looks. Design 1. We'll put design 2 or... Okay. No keying. Off-roads is fine. Oh, I like that one better. Except for it's too big to go under there. Filter? Okay. I have a reason that you would need that. So this is going to be fine the way it is. I'm not going to change anything else about it. This is not ours. I think I actually did not purchase something that I customized. So I need to look and see. If I missed something, then we're fine. I'm going to get this over here. Now, there's a problem with this, just so y'all know. This does not like to go in here properly. Alright. Let me get my steering wheel fixed. Alright, we are setting up, and we will we'll get going here in just a minute on what I'm doing. I think I got everything I need for now. Let's look and see really quick. Not in there. We're going to go in here. In the 60s, there was nothing else. Well, we do actually have this. It looks like that is the earliest plow. Well, yeah, actually, yeah, that's the earliest plow at 1960. I'm not going to use it because we got that other one already, but so this stuff is in there. In 1970, we got our trucks that we can deal with. We've got Unfortunately, those don't really work right. I want to go look at the 80s and just see something. Okay. Now we have some things that do not have dates, so we'll have to look at those as well later. But in looking at what we have here, this is not got a date. Oh, it does, 2011. This one doesn't have a date, so 12 miles per hour. How wide is it? If that's 2011, good gosh, that thing is much older than 2011, y'all. With that seat on it, that thing is much older. This one I can see being the 80s, but this one here is a much older tractor. A John Deere 110. I need to look that up because I am positive that that is an old tractor there. And we've got these and stuff like that, but I somehow messed up one of the things. I don't know what it was that I didn't get that we have on the other one. I don't know where it's located. I know it was in here somewhere. I think it was an international. See, this one goes up to 300 horsepower. That is definitely not it. And I got two of them. We had another one. I guess it's this one here is the one that we had. So that's it for sure. I just didn't think it was that. We do have one of them sitting over there. I guess I did get it then. As far as older or bigger tractors go, I don't think that there are any big tractors that would work for now. Most of the stuff that we're seeing in this game, big wise, is new stuff. What I can do is these Fords right here are not going to be they are not going to be new tractors by any means. They are old tractors, so I would probably look into something like this for an old tractor. If we need to get them, we'll consider those old. Trucks, we've already looked at all the different trucks. Now we can look at stuff like these. I would say not that, but these right here, although it says 76, so these are the ones like that we would be able to use. But if you look, we've got, I think that this is it. That's the Lizard 4420. So yeah, these here, you've got the dump truck version. So you got a dump truck, you've got a wood hauler, you've got a $14,000 extension. All right, so we could get 21,000 liters in that. That's basically what we would do for that that type of truck if we had to have something like that. If we were going for a flatbed, I'm wondering if that doesn't seem that there is a flatbed option unless this potentially does it. No. I thought there was a flatbed option, but I do not see it, y'all. I thought it was just like a regular old flatbed. I wonder if this has something. We could put something with that. Let's see. Combinations. It will pull. It's basically a tractor trailer. So yeah, it'll pull all of those. It does have the flatbed here, which we could use. Very weird flatbed, but okay. I think we're good on what we were doing. All right. I am going to let time pass slowly. I don't know what we had to do, but if you look, I need to save, by the way. If it doesn't save, we got to go out and do it again. Now I'm going to show y'all. I set some stuff in here. And if you go in on this map and your own general settings and you go to contract boost, if you go down here and you go to deadwood, wood transport, and rock removal contracts, and you set them each to 2, it will mess up and you cannot save. I don't understand why, but you can't save. All right. Y'all, I got to take him downstairs. Hold on. He's not acting right. I got to get him cold. I'll be back in a few minutes. Sorry about that, y'all. He got sick. He was getting too hot where he's insisting on sitting on this blanket. It's just too hot for him up here to be there. So I'm going to, at this point, start the role play. And all right, did that change? It did. Okay. Anywhere on the map. First, let's do this. Okay. All right, anywhere on the map. Y'all pick a number. I see a 53, so y'all pick 1 through 53. Any number. We'll do a random org. How about that? I'm going to do a random one. Seven. So we are going right here. We've got $70,000. How much money should we have? Maybe $157. That's how much money we got. Did I cut on? I cut on the TV. Not meaning to. I cut the TV on. Oh. Y'all get to interact with me during this role play. Okay? So what y'all do is you say, hey, this is what's happening. We should do this job. We should do that job. Y'all have to interact with me, give me ideas. So I want this to be an interactive role play, okay? Anybody can say stuff to go in. Of course, you got to keep it clean, but I want y'all to be part of it. Give me a second. We're trying to figure out. Is there a road around here? I got to get to the nearest road, basically. I don't think there is a road. Okay, there's this. Okay. Oh. Man, all these bushes here. Phew. That's a hot, hot day. Oh, man. Hello? Who is it? Hello? Who's this? Hey, can you hear me? Hey, Walter, how you doing? All right, kiddo, how you doing? I'm all right. You heard from your daddy? No. I think Daddy was in England somewhere, actually. In England? Yeah, I can't remember where he said it was at. Last time I heard from him. Where's your mama? Well, she went off to tend to some business, too. Oh. Yeah. Hold on a minute, Walt. I gotta pull up my map. I don't know where I'm at, man. Oh, you know what, Walter? I'm going the wrong way. I'm going to follow these power lines. Oh. Well, where you at? Well, I'm not sure. I've been walking my truck. My truck broke down. I called somebody to have it towed in, and I got $157 in my wallet. Oh. Look. I'll give you my coordinates. You tell me where I'm at. Okay. All right, I'm sending them to you now. I got them. Hold on. I'll be right back. All right. Well, he hung up on me. I had to put a thing up across the stairs so he couldn't get up the stairs. Poor baby. He wants to come up here so bad, but it's just so hot he can't do it. I need a doggy gate to put up here somewhere where he can't go up the stairs or something. I'm going to have to buy something. I need it to have rubber feet on the bottom to hold it up off the floor a little bit, though. In case he decides to be Mr. Macho and pee on it, I don't want it setting in it, you know. Oh, there's Walter again. Hey! Yeah, you're in a place called New Hope. There ain't much around there. Really? Yeah, I got a suspicion that ain't nobody gonna be in that place. Well, there is a shop up there somewhere. Oh, there is? Yeah. Yeah, it's just wide open land, man. There's a little bit of forested area here. Nice to walk under the trees. Ah, damn bugs, though. Ah. Oh, well, I'm going to stay on the phone with you till you get where you going. Walter, I see some water. Oh? Yeah. Look, I'm going to pull up my, my map. Oh, I see where you're talking about, and it looks like there's a couple of fields around here. Okay. And you on your, GPS? I am. Yeah. Okay, then. Well, Walt, I'm going to try to get on over there and see if they can tell me anything. I called those people, but, you know, well, I tell you what. I can find their phone number and let them know you're coming. Okay. If you need anything, I can send some money on. I got some money that I can pay for something for you at least. Are you sure? Yeah. Don't worry about it. I'll get you some wheels if I can. You reckon they got something? Well, they might. Okay. Well, go on and get on over there and see what you can do. Okay. Well, Walter, I tell you what, man. I am not sure, but they might need somebody to cut some grass around here. Oh? Well, yeah. You need to pay me back anyway. Really? You're a millionaire because of me, old man. I know. I need to pay you back. You got your credit card? No, I don't. I stopped taking cards with me when I was in witness protection. Oh? Yeah, I couldn't use them. They were tracked, and I never got another one after that. Oh! Yeah, so what do you think? You think you can put something on credit for me? Just one thing so I got something to drive maybe? Yeah. Let me call up there and see what they got. Okay. I'll call you back. All right. Wow. Oh, shit. Oh, poop. I didn't mean to do that, y'all. Well, we're getting there. Hey, what's this out here? Oh, it's just... I thought it was a house standing there. It's just part of this thing. Oh, I don't need to get near that. Looks like a road up here. I know, Mama. He's gonna have to stay his butt downstairs. He got sick because it's so hot up here. He was overheating. I cannot allow him to come up here if he's acting like that. I held him in front of the air conditioner until he stopped panting so much. Yeah, they need somebody to weed eat and mow around here, man. Too much stuff. That's another one, but where does... That one don't go anywhere. I guess it comes out the ground there. Ah, here we go. Oh. We're using HUD glasses, y'all. Man, this sun is just beating down on me. Good gosh. It's not usually that hot in the morning. Oh, I think it's a gas station. Thank goodness. Oh. Oh, yes. Okay. Hey, how you doing today? Oh, man, it's hot. Yeah, I know what you mean. Good gosh. We'll step on inside for a little bit. Look, is there any place is there a shop or anything I can get some, get some wheels or something? Hey, my truck broke down and I think it's gone. I think the motor blew up in it. Ain't no hope for it. It was so hot it was just overheating or something. Yeah, right, go across the road to the right. Okay. No, Mama, I did not. I got a gate up across so he can't come upstairs. Oh, all right. Thank you, man. Hey, yeah, come here. Get you one of them waters. I'll give it to you. Okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Good. Oh, don't drink the water too fast. Oh, kill you. Oh, thank you again. Hey, no problem. I see a barn, a silo. Hey guys, how y'all doing? All right, how you doing? All right, I'm doing all right, man. Oh, celebrating the tomato festival. I love tomatoes. It's Walter again. Hello? Hey. I'm gonna be coming up there maybe. Really? Yeah. I come up there with you. Okay. Well, I come pick you up if you need. Well, I actually see the dealership, but I guess I'm at a farmer's market. Oh. How y'all people doing? We doing good, man. How you doing? Hot. Ooh. The local farmer's market. They don't have anything in stock. Yeah, we ain't got no fields left. This old corporation bought everything, and then they dug under our fields and let them just meadow on up with grass, and then they sold everything to somebody else, and oh, well, that sucks. Yeah. Hey, I come on up there. All right. I'll see y'all later. Okay. Let's walk over here. Oh. Man, look at all this stuff. This is like these are really old looking tractors. Oh my God, look at this John Deere A. Whew. Toolbox. The hell is that? A baler? That's cool. Oh. Well, now we found something that's got some damage to them. Oh, look at that John Deere. That's like almost like Daddy had. Daddy had the 710. That's the 4020. Okay. Old Tedder. Man, this is like a blast from the past. Walk around here. Oh, there's people inside. Let me go inside and talk to them. Well, hey there. Hey. Can I come in? Oh, we're not quite open yet. Oh, look, my truck, my engine blew up. It's not going to get fixed anytime soon. I don't have the parts to fix it. I need a brand new engine. I was out in the middle of nowhere. I had no choice but to just try to keep going and make it somewhere. But, my uncle is going to, basically, he's going to call you and make the purchase for me. But I need some wheels or something. We only accept cash here. We accept cash here. Only cash? Yeah, we don't do credit. You don't do credit? You don't do credit cards? No. No debit, credit. We don't do any of that stuff. I got 157 bucks. What can I get? Nothing. Look, I got to get in out of this heat somewhere. I tell you what. 157? Yeah. I give you a job doing something if you know how to do it. If you do that, I'll let you work off that bicycle out there. The bicycle, really, in this heat? Yeah. Mama, it is too hot up here. Listen to the words I am saying. It is too hot up here. He was just up here and he started overheating. I had to take him down and hold him in front of the air conditioner to cool him down. I do not want him dying on me. I can't let him come up here. No matter how much the poor baby's crying, he's got to stay down there where it's cool. It is too hot up here. I'm sweating my ass off sitting here in the dark. He's going to have to just cry. Unless I just go down and sit down there with him, it's too hot up here. Even before I had anything on, it was too hot up here. It is like, it's probably 90 degrees in here. And when he sat down over here beside of me, he was panting so bad that he was just drooling everywhere. All right, what kind of job you got? Well, hold on, I'll step out there. All right. Come here. Okay. Well, our truck is okay, but this old trailer here, I think it needs a little bit of work. You know anything about fixing stuff? Oh, yeah. I do. All right, well, I tell you what. Till the boss gets here, just look at it and see if you know what's wrong with it. Also, our pressure washer don't want to wash. It's not running right. And we've got this thing over here as well. It's old. It needs a tune-up. You think you could do it? That's a lot for a bike. I tell you what, I'll give you a discount on that white truck there and the bike. Are you sure? Yeah. How much of a discount? That truck's probably, I don't know how much it's worth, to be honest with you. Brand new, it would be worth about 30-some thousand. Right now in its state, it usually be about 21,000 in pristine, but in its state, I'm gonna say I could take 10,000 for it. Oh wow, is this a work truck here? Yeah, this is a work truck here. It's in a lot better condition, but it needs a little bit of work too, probably. Okay. And this old white truck, you buy it, you get whatever you want out of it. So you said you want 10,000 for it. Yeah, you work and I'll knock you off enough that it'd be about 10,000. Now we'll pay you. We'll give you the bike and we'll knock that truck down to 10,000. Okay. Is there any land around here that I could maybe set up a tent on? I have to ask my boss. All right, well, all right, get to work. Okay. Let's see. Well, damn, I know what's wrong with that right there. Oh. It needs a part. There we go. Oh. Hey, have you got the parts for this stuff? No? Well, the part for that is, it's about $250 usually. Between $250 and $300 to fix that trailer. Okay. Let me look down here. Tell me what part it is. All right. Hey, look here. Take my phone number, and I'll send you. Take my phone number, and I'll send you what I need. Hey, here, just take this earpiece. Okay. Can you hear me? I can. All right. Now, how much you say? It's going to be about $300 to probably to fix that one. All right, I'll authorize. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, that's the right part. All right, I'll bring it up. Now, I'm going to let you know this thing it needs some other work on it. It's going to be about $800 for the other work. Are you sure? Yeah. Well, just do what's necessary. All right, it'll work for now. I mean, it's fully ready. This guy here, let me look at him. Okay. Oh. Bring me the key. All right. Oh, thank you. What's wrong with it? I don't know what it is. It just don't work. It takes about 7 times usually. Hold on. All right, I got good news and I got bad news. Good news is you had a little cable loose. Probably let it start. Maybe not. Let's see. Oh, yeah. See if you can make it go. Okay. Yep, it goes. All right. It goes in reverse. It needs a new battery. The one you got here is corroded. If you got a Coke, I can work on it. Yeah, here. All right, hold on. Okay, I cleaned the terminals. The battery should last a little bit, but it's got some problems still. Okay. All right, how much to actually fix it? It'd be $400 to fix this, probably. $400? Yeah. Probably, I think I can get the part for $359 to $360. I give you $400. You keep the rest if you put it on. All right. Just what part is it? Here. All right. Hold on. I'm going to credit you. Okay. All right. Go ahead. Oh, okay. Okay. I put the part on. Make sure it starts. Oh, yeah. Works like a charm. All right. Thank you. That is, that's worth it. I've made a little bit. Both of those, that jackhammer too. The jackhammer? Yeah. We had a guy that, he came up here and wanted it fixed, and he couldn't. I tell you what, I can repair it needs a $4 part. Here. Oh, I give you $4 in the next transaction. Okay. You want this one fixed. Yeah, it won't spray at all. Oh, goodness. Hold on. All right. Well, here's the problem. You got stuff in the wrong place. You need to have this over here out of the way, probably. I tell you what. Let's roll him on over here. Okay. I'm going to roll him right here. All right. Yeah, he won't spray. No, he won't spray. Okay. Let's see how much. It'd take me about $10, but it's going to need some more parts. That'd be about $30 total. Just do the $10 from now. I tell you what, I'll give you. Yeah, okay. All right. All right, I'm going to transfer something to you. Okay. There, that covers both of them. Okay. Yeah, I've made almost $100 today. Oh, you got anything else that needs fixing? Yeah, actually, one of those plows or some of that stuff over there might need. All right, all them tractors at the back at that fence need it. The others don't. Okay. And I think that one trailer in the middle needs it. Beside the blue truck? Yeah. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, that thing is... Oh, let's see here. 22. So far, it's 22. Okay, I'll pay you for it. All right, let me check this thing out. This one's going to be... Here, I'm sending you what I need for it. Okay. Oops. All right. All right, hold on. There you go. How about that? I made exactly $100 now. Let's see what this thing is. Does it need... Oh. Hey! Yeah. All these tractors right here. Oh, man. This one I can't fix right now. I can tell you that it's got some problems. It's going to take about $500 to fix that. Add your rate on top of it for those tractors. Whatever you would charge, and let me know. You sure? Yeah. Okay. 5. Just say 1,000. This one's going to have a service at some point. That'd be 2,000, I think. $2,500. Would 3,000 cover your expenses too? Yeah. All right, here, I'm going to transfer some. Boss said go ahead and let you do it, because he said if you can do it, then we need a mechanic. All right. Let's try to fix them then. If you want to service them later, I'll talk to the boss about that, but right now, just repair what has to be repaired for them to work. Okay. All right, I'm done. Did you make a good profit? Oh yeah, I made about $1,200 there. A little over, about $1,229. Really? Yeah, awesome. That's cool. Well, the bike's yours here. What's that? Oh, it's just a bill of sale. I wrote it down for you. The bike is yours. I'll give you a big old discount on that other one if you can come up with the payment for it. Okay, well, what would I do if somebody did hire me? There's a bulletin board over there at the thing. What thing? The farmer's market. I'll go look. You can borrow one of the tractors here, some of the implements here if you need to. I can borrow it? Yeah. Okay. So the bike's mine. Yep, bike's yours. All right. Bike is mine. Boom. How you doing today? All right. It looks like an animal dealer over there. Good to see you too. Hey there, I heard there's a bulletin board over here with jobs. Yeah, the job board is over there. Okay. Job board. Okay. Let's look at the jobs. Oh, wow. There's some deadwood jobs. That would cover what we're doing. Definitely. A rock removal. Okay. Well, let me, what? It says that Walter owns a piece of land here. Ain't no way. He knew about this place. That sorry little thing. Wood transport. All right. Well, maybe we can talk to these guys. Okay. I need to call Noah then. Hey, just use the headset there. This is the number. Okay. Hey, Noah. Hello. I'm looking at some deadwood jobs for you. Yes. I also have wood transport job if you're interested. I don't have a way, and I don't have the money to borrow your equipment or anything really. Oh, okay. Yeah, so what do you need with deadwood? Just cut them down. There are 15 trees in the first contract and then 20 in the second. I pay 1,000 apiece. They're very dangerous. If you want to try to move the trees, you can. Really? Yes. Okay. I'll do both of your jobs. Yes, well, I have an axe there at the farmer's market that I left in case anybody needed to have. I don't have a chainsaw on me right now, so okay, that's fine. I'll do those for you. Okay. If you get truck to take wood, would you do that job? Sure. Sure. Um Yeah, I can do that. Okay. All right, then. All right. Pause the role play. Oh, he just gave us another job. Hold on. I'll do that in a minute. This is what was messing it up. It's the wood transport missions. I'm kind of worried about that. I'm going to save the game before I go any further. I'm going to try to save right after taking that contract and just see what I can do. Hold on. Here we go. Hello. Yeah? Yes, I give you another contract. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Well, let's take the Deadwoods. That's very lucrative for us. I'll go on and take this job, and I'll do it if I can. We're going to test it. It worked. Okay. Miss Katie? Hey. Hey, Miss Katie, do you have any jobs? I'm looking, it says you got a rock removal job. Yeah. My my helper had a jackhammer and it broke. Oh. And I can't, I can't I can't do it without the jackhammer. And I need it done. If you got one or somebody can fix that. They said they couldn't fix it up there. I fixed that jackhammer. Oh, you did? Yeah. Well, you can do the job. Look, if I see that you have some wood transports. If I happen to get a truck, can I be first in line to do those? Yeah, ain't nobody else jumping at them, so I'll go on and just put you down as doing them when you can. Okay, thank you. All right, no problem. Okay, so we're going to do a rock removal. We've got 2 more. Okay. And I'm not going to overload on those. So I'm going to try something. Let me just make sure it still saves. This map is very iffy about saving if you touch certain things. And I think it's the wood contracts, the wood delivery. Okay. Oh. Hey, Noah said he left an axe up here. Yeah, it's in that thing over there. Okay, hold on. All right. All right, yeah, just shut that door behind you. All right. I'm gonna go do some work. All right, man. Okay, y'all. Ooh. Hey, Miss Katie? Yeah. So this thing you said, the jackhammer. Yeah. What all right, can I use this jackhammer for this contract? Yeah. Okay. If I can figure out a way to get it over there, I'll definitely do that. I'll take care of that for you, okay? Okay. All right. I need to talk to somebody here for a minute and we'll see what we can do. All right. I'll be waiting to hear back from you. Okay. Hey, if you can't do those others, you just let me know. All right. All right, y'all. Hey, what you up to? I got some jobs. I need to know something, though. Yeah? Can I borrow one of those trucks? And Miss Katie said that she owns the thing out there, the jackhammer that I fixed. Oh, yeah. She said I need to borrow it and do a job for her, but I don't have transportation. Also, do y'all happen to have some sort of truck with a log on it? Well, step over here a minute. Okay, let's look. Okay, let's see if we got anything in here. I don't see anything that looks like what you're talking about, but too new. We're out here in the nether regions. We only get the old stuff right now. Yeah, I see that. Well, I tell you what, I don't see any kind of truck or anything. Have you got anything new that you could order, maybe? Well, let's look. Oh my gosh, 65,000. Well, that's the truck. 65,000. Okay. Let me look at your wood transport trailers otherwise, okay? If you buy that truck? Yeah, if I buy that truck. Okay. Now you've got an old trailer in here. You got 2 old trailers, but this thing's asking for trouble, y'all. Ain't no way. Ain't no freaking way. Length 0 meters. Okay. So, well, you'd have to have a tractor for that one. Whew. Really? That's kind of not a good thing then. You ain't got nothing else that I can really look at then. Well, we got these here, but they're a little bit weird. So far, them things just ain't ever really worked. Yeah, I got you. Well, 65,000. If y'all get that in here and I promise to work it off, would you allow me to get it? Well, hold on, I called the boss. Okay. $600 horsepower. Do we go for 600 horsepower or 300 horsepower? Bill set up. All right, let's find some colors. I got an idea. I'm looking for a drab green. There we go. That'll work. 7201. Okay. Let me save this to favorites. Just call it drab. And the other one, I know what that is. Okay. So how much? 72,100. Let it save. What color should we make the back of it? I can make it the one of the like the dark gray or black colors. That dark gray is fine with me. Okay. All right, there we go. Hey, yeah. All right, the boss done, he ordered it. He said it'd be here when you get back. Okay. All right. He said you can use it, but it's going to be something you pay off and you got to pay it off. He's putting it on a lease for you. Oh, okay. Okay, then. Well, that stinks. Let me find some stuff. We messed up. Hold on. All right, so he got me a $7,500 or $75,000 loan, and I have to pay it back. Wow, that's rough. I'm looking. Hey there. Hey. This is Bruce. My name is, on the building out there. Okay. I own the dealership. I got you a loan for $75,000. I'll give you the rest of it. That truck's gonna be $72,100 even, all right? Oh, okay. You gonna have to pay it back. I got you a loan with that bank. They said that your uncle called and said you's good for it, that you'd work it off. What? He didn't pay it for me? No. By the way, that other truck, you own it, right? The white one? Yeah. Do me a favor. What's that? Go into your PDA, your cell phone. Okay. All right, go up to your map. All right. It looks like we got some stuff that's, there's a $40,000 place. I think 40,000 is going to be about your cheapest bet. Really? That is kind of bad. It don't do it on this map. On the other map, it shows how much it cost. I found another one for 40,000, but it's got stuff. What do you mean? It's got contracts. Okay. I'm looking for you. So there's two 40,000s. So you want to work off of 40,000? I can get that done for you if you want a place to stay, but there ain't no other place to stay around here right now. We need a hotel or something. Well, hell, we're trying to start as a town. Yeah, you just starting out. Yeah. All right, well, $40,040. Yeah, 40,040, or you could do one that's 52,000. It's right there beside the farmer's market. Okay. Y'all, do we do 54 or 55? 55 is got the part there and the part here. And it's the cheap one, $40,040. But I'm not totally sure how much we get from it. So hold on. Hold on. Let me find something that's $500. $1,000 would be fine. Land is not owned by you. Oh, I'd have to purchase it to even be able to tell. So it looks like it's just this part, and then I've got those trees. I could log those trees myself and make money. So let's do this one. All right, Bruce. Yeah, do the one that's 40. I tell you what, I'll make you a deal, actually. Can you get me like $100,000 loan and maybe get me both of them? Yeah, I can do that. Okay, set that up. I'll work it off. Okay. All right. Hey, and you want the truck, right? Yeah. We said it's 10,000. Yeah. Okay, I'll do $110,000 loan, and you can do what you need. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. $110,000 loan. We are at 75,000. So it's going to be 185. And now we need to get rid of 10,000. For the truck. And buy that place. And buy that place. Okay. Hey, I got it through. Okay. You want to come pick up this truck? You're gonna need to work on it a little bit, but you can probably do some stuff with it. Okay. I'll be there in just a minute. Okay. Hey. Yeah. I just got into the other truck. Oh, yeah. It just pulled up. You can take it instead if you want. Okay. All right. I'll do that. Okay, man. I'm waiting. Okay. YOLO Motors. Oh, there it is. That's a brand new truck, y'all. Woo. Hey. Yeah. All right. Put that old, put your bike in the back of that old truck. Okay. I'll do that. Put that, I done put it in there. She told me to grab it. Hey, she called up here and said if you can use that thing to do those jobs for her, to go ahead and you just do it, all right? Okay. All right, they strapped down. Here's the keys. All right, thank you, Bruce. Okay. All right. Woo! Check this thing out, man. Come into town and spend money ain't got, I swear. Hey! Yeah? You know how to drive transfers, it looks like. Yeah? Will you do me a favor? What's that? If you gonna stick around here, how about you deliver for me and I'll give you discounts on stuff. Deliver for you. Yeah. All right, I can do that. Okay, man. Yeah. Do that. Now I'm gonna tell you, you can build a house over here beside the farmer's market, but across from there, that is industrial zoned land right there. You can't even put farming on it. You can only put like businesses on it. Oh, well, like what? Well, like a sawmill or something. You mean there's no sawmill or anything here? No, man. I don't think there's anything around here. Wait, I'm wrong. There is a sawmill. Yeah, there is a sawmill. Okay. Well, maybe you can take stuff there. Okay. All right, well, I'll let you go work. Okay. All right, well, let's pull up our atlas. It looks like we're gonna go straight up here. Straight up. I guess it's okay to drive through the fields. Oh. Katie owns that. Okay. Miss Katie? Yeah? I see you've got a field out here. Yeah? It needs harvesting. Oh, it does? Yeah. Do you think that you need me to harvest it for you at some point, maybe? Yeah, probably. Let me look. That's not gonna work. Hey, yeah, I can pay you $9,870 for it, but you have to do all the stuff yourself. Okay. It's 4.07 acres. All right. I'll take the job then. Okay. You sure? Yeah, I'll take that job. You got another deadwood? I do. I think that he does too. Okay, let me take those jobs. Let's see here. I'll go on and take his job too. Miss Katie? Yeah. I need to call this guy named David and see about maybe doing his field. Hey, I'll take care of that. I know David. I'll give him a call and I'll get back to you. Oh, okay. All right, bye. All right. Well, maybe we'll get some money from that. I'll have to I'll have to buy the harvester over there. Oh, wait a minute. Backup camera. All right. Miss Katie? Yeah, I'm on the phone with David. Hold on. Well, I just needed to know something. Do you, these dead woods, do you want me to take them off too? If you can, that would be great. Okay, I'll try to. I can't promise. Sometimes they're just really hard to do. That's fine. All right. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. Okay. Well, let me go into my HUD menu here and... That's not a lot. Let's see here. Maybe let's switch to length, and we want to go with, let's just do 6 meters. All right. Oh my goodness, that's a big piece. Let's see, that's 300 kilograms. That's all right, we can do that. As soon as I get the money, I guess I got the money, I'm gonna have to order me a chainsaw. Oh my goodness. Oh man. This is going to take a while with this axe. Okay. It won't let me cut it. It won't let me cut it. There's still something down here. All right. For some reason, it won't let me cut. Ooh. Oh. I might be able to actually just cut these into 12s from now and then take them back and cut them into 6s. Okay. It's not supposed to do that. how do I unload? It was Control I, right? Start loading. Collection mode, Control Shift R. I don't know what that means. I can't see it, so unloading side left. Control Shift A. I do not want automatic tension and belts on. I want that off. Okay. Control R. Shift R. Why is it? Okay. It says super strength is on. I don't need it on. These should be loading up. I don't know how to unload stuff here. Right? Yeah, it's not working, so. I don't know what's up with it, why it's not working, but that one's got something on it. Okay, let's see if that's what it is. I bet it is. Yep. Okay. I am not a fan of this. Shift I. All right. This truck ain't very good at that. I think I need to turn auto load off. And let me just do it myself. Okay. Okay. Now, wait. Collection mode, Control Shift R. Pallet mode enabled. Shift I. I don't know what that means, so. Yeah, alright, I'm just going to load it all up myself. We're not going to be able to use auto load on this truck. Not for these anyway. And it's fine, I don't have to have auto load. Alright, let's turn that truck off. Okay. Deadwood's light. For some reason, you can't get rid of some of these. If this was anything else besides Deadwood, I wouldn't be able to do this. I just happen to be strong, y'all. This series is not going to be called what I originally intended it, and I'm going to actually do another series based off of this. It's going to be called Blast from the Past. All right, so what I'm doing is I'm loading up the winch and dragging them over here. That's what's going on, y'all. Do I need to move my camera anywhere else? If I do, y'all let me know, okay? Let's see here. Where I'm sitting, it's not 100% fine. Let's see. I want to get just right there. That should be okay. Is that all right with y'all? Right there. That should be good for everything. Or the way I had it before was kind of in that area. All right, there we go. We'll go there. There we are. How in the world did I do that? Crawl up here if I can. I can't crawl up there, darn it. All right. Okay. I believe that is quite a few of them. Let's just drag these on over there, and we'll see how much we get for these before I do too many more of these. Is this a deadwood? Or it says it's a deadwood. It has no thing on it though, so I don't think that's one of them. It doesn't have red on it. And this is a lodge pole. Here's a dead wood. I don't think I'm going to take all of these. There's a lodge pole. Yeah, those are out of bounds. Put my winch up to it and pull it on up here. I might leave one laying. I don't know. That one right there is a dead wood, but it's not got red on it. And I think if we were to cut it, that it would give us a $2,000 penalty. And I would rather have my $2,000. What about this one? It also does not have red on it, so it is not part of the contract. That's what I was talking about. You always need to make sure. All right, we've got 50% of them. I need to figure out where the heck they are. That's not a dead wood. That is a dead wood. And it does not have... I don't think that one's part of the contract either, even though it's inside the thing. It should be part of the contract. I'm scared to cut it and see. This is not one that we know of 3 deadwoods. Here is one there's one there as well. That one over there very well may actually cause me some problems. Miss Katie's asking a lot, wanting us to grab these darn trees and pull them out too. Oop, my winch is taking it all through all kind of places, y'all. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it laying here, and then I'll come back and pick up whatever I can't fit on the truck, and I'll try to put as much of it as I can in there, like this. I'll try to do like 12 meters and then see how that works, and then we'll cut them down on my land maybe. So let's go back to the center. There were 3 of them right here, so there's 2 more. There's that one. So we know that this truck, the auto load on this truck ain't going to work. I don't know how you're supposed to actually get the auto load to work. You can take it in and service it. I'm going to just look at it and see here right quick. If you go into customize, it shouldn't have that on it at all. But if you go into customize, this right here, I can't remember what it is that you click on or what you press, but you're supposed to be able to take this and make it fit this entire thing. And for some reason, it's not doing it. Let me look. I'm trying to figure this out, y'all. All right. Let's take that off. Oh, shit. What the hell? Okay, hold on. That works. About right there. And let's just hit change. Okay. Damn it. Oh, okay. I'm not sure how this works, but I bet I do know how it works. Hold on. I'm going to pull it back. All right. Now, auto load, save vehicle settings. All right. Hit close. I think I have to exit out and come back in. And we will see if that works. I'm going to save my game. You know what? I better wait. I better wait until I'm done with this particular contract. I don't know if that's going to work or not. We've got a deadwood right here. Okay. So I know that there's bound to be more up in here. It looks like there's a few right here. There's one right there. These are not deadwoods. There's two right here that are deadwoods. That is one of them, and that is also one. So I am just above the center to the right on the map. I know that that other one has got to be part of it, but it doesn't have red paint, so I'm not going to cut it unless I can't find something else. And if I happen to see that that's not it, then what I will do, what I'll do is go back in and give myself the $2,000 if I mess one up. All right, it should be right up in here. And I think there's going to be one more after this at least. There's that one, but there was actually another one. It's right there. So I know where this one is. Let me go see. Yeah. Yep, I think that is it, potentially. There might be even one more after that. So I know where that one's at by the circle. So we will attempt to do this auto load here in a minute. After I have delivered the first batch. I have to go buy a chainsaw as well. All right. We're trying to figure out where that's the animal dealer. It says that there is a sawmill, but there's not a sawmill here, y'all. There is not a sawmill on this map. Where the hell is this? Oh! Okay, I see where it's at. Okay, then. I know exactly where we're at, then. Y'all help me figure out what kind of sawmill we're going to, or a chainsaw we're going to buy. This is the exact sawmill from 22, it looks like. It doesn't say how much it is to buy it. $768. Wow. That's all I got. Man. We're going to see if this works. If it doesn't do anything, I'm going to unload it, and then I'm going to exit out and come back in. And then that should fix it, according to what I read. Okay. I don't think... There's nothing... yeah, it's not picking up that there's anything here. Okay. Okay. I think I know what it is. All right. Hey, Bruce. Yeah. Can you run me a chainsaw up here? Yeah, what kind of chainsaw you need, man? Well, have you got anything good? Well, let me see here. I've got the 500 eyes, the best I got on hand. I got some 261s, some PS 90, 190, 290, 390, and 490. You got something cheap, or I tell you what, something $1,000. I got a red one. You want that? Sure. It's $1,000. Okay. I run it out there to you. All right. I'll be waiting for you. All right. Thank you, Bruce. You're welcome, man. All right. Got that. Okay. It's not got that I can load. Control Shift R. Let's see. I don't know that it's going to load. Oh! Yeah, it's not in the right place still, so what we're going to do is go ahead and finish up this contract by hand, I guess. I don't know, y'all. That's kind of weird. Wait a minute. What's that say? Kind of weird. Damn. Not trying to do that. I don't know why this thing won't load properly, but it damn sure doesn't want to load. Okay. We're going to sell. We're going to sell our axe back because it's in the way. Oh, crap. Really? Okay. Weird. So it's apparently not going through here. My aunt says that Tipper is having an absolute fit, but it is so hot up here. Crap. It's not working right. Damn. Okay. Oh, maybe under hand tools they did separate that. So lizard axe. Sell that. $40. Okay. All right. There we go. We sold the axe. And I still have to do this to another one as well. At least one more. It might be two more that I have to do. Oh, Miss Dolphin, I have to tell you something. It's something private, but I gotta tell you, it's something funny. All right. strap those down, back up. Okay. Okay, I know what's up with it. I'm gonna do something. I think that it's because it's the... Yeah, it's because it's thinking that it's only that little box. So I have to... I'm just gonna have to load all this stuff up this time or next time and bring it up here. But this is... Unless I can get this to work, I'm going to get rid of the auto load altogether on these things. Universal auto load is not working right. I'd rather have the others. The only problem is I don't have an auto load for the pallets. I can load pallets normally, though thankfully I know how. So this is not going to give me much. $700. Hey, Bruce.
Yeah.
Who runs the sawmill?
That would be Noah.
Oh, the same Noah I'm doing jobs for?
That would be him.
Okay.
Why's that?
Well, if he wants, I can put in a road for him.
What do you mean a road?
I can build him another driveway to make it actually a lot easier for people to get in there with him.
Really?
Yeah. Okay, I'm not sure what's up with this. It does not... It just does not want to grab logs with this. Yep. Okay. Hold on, let's do this. Unload them. Okay. Well, this is just not going to work good for us. For some reason, it's got a really short range on it, and it should be much further than it is. I don't know what to do about it, but if you look right here, this guy is breaking our truck. And that's why I don't want to do that, because it's actually giving it below I'm not sure why it's doing like that. I'd love to know how to properly use this, but it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to properly use it, so... Oh well, at least... We're going to grab an estimate. I'll show y'all what we'll do to prevent having to do all this again. We'll grab an estimate for the wood. It worked its way out. I need something I could, like a skid steer or something I could load with, but... see if we can get this working right. So basically what it said is you have to fix where it will be loading at before you purchase the thing. If you make a purchase of that after you have already basically after you have already done that, what it will do is you have to go out and go back in. And you have to go out of your game save and then go back into it after you have saved that file. So it kind of is a little bit weird, but it says it's for every version of that. I guess it's on that save, and it's for every single, like if I bought the same exact one again, it would be for that. So technically I could just sell this and then buy it again. Hey there. Hey. Yeah, you said you can put me in a road? Yeah. I could put in... I might need to take that down, but I would say a dirt road right here, even on like one on either side would be great of that tree. You might want to just take that tree down. Well, do you want to take it down? No. You know, not right now. Well, get to work on that there, that road will be fine. All right, I will do your road for you really quick. All I need is a little bit of gravel, and we should be good to go. Okay. All right, there you go. Hey, I like that. Yep. How much you gonna charge me? Oh, you gave me the stuff to do it, no charge. Really? Yeah. I just needed better access to be able to do what I needed to do. All right, I'll see you. Okay, we got us a road there. We should have one more thing up here. We got some windmills over there I hadn't seen. Once I get these down, I'm going to go ahead and I'll save it, X out, and come back in and see if this works. This is not a bad little truck, actually. Now, there's a deadwood right there. It's in the thing. It's clearly a deadwood, but it's not marked as a tree to get rid of. If we go here, we've got one right here. And I don't know if this is the last one or not. If not, then that one there, we might have to take it. That is it. So I'm happy I did not cut that other one. We know that that is working properly. So I don't know if I said anything about it earlier. However, we lost another person today. I think we did say. And I don't know about y'all, but I'm so tired of losing people. The guy from Swamp People named Junior, Willie's daddy, passed away today. Or yesterday now, I guess. And we just gonna drag the whole tree, y'all. I don't remember what their last name was, but it's still somebody I've known of and watched for a long time. And my mama told me, "Oh, Junior died a few years ago," and I'm like, "No, he didn't. He's still living." There's another guy that had the same name that had passed away, and she found his obituary. And she seen it, and I was like, "No, Junior's not dead." Well, it's not been but 2 months since we discussed that. Edwards. Yeah, Edwards. And so she says, she said, "Oh yeah, he passed away." And I'm like, "No, Mama, he didn't." But guess what? He did now. It upsets me because I always liked him and Willie. There was a few people on the show I did not like, but $61 for that. I forgot to cut it up. But yeah, to me that's terrible. You know, we've lost too many people here lately. I just got to reload back into it. I mean, it's like 7 celebrities within 5 days, I think, and like really big names that we've had around for years upon years. You know, it just, I'm like, what the heck, man? The move placeables is no longer available. I don't know what happened to it. apparently... Okay, so there is a... I got you. I got you. I understand what it's saying. Okay. Hey, Miss Katie. Yes. I finished one of your jobs. In all honesty, it's too much to try to cut them down or not to cut them down. Actually, you didn't finish my job. Was it Noah's? Oh yeah. No, that was my job, but I don't know. I don't know either. Let me talk to Noah. It switched. It was Katie's job. It switched to Noah. All right, Mr. Noah, $12,000, please. All right. Okay. I need to get a few more things done, but I'm going to go ahead and take this job here. Uh-oh. Did it freeze on me? Your farm's already at the maximum number of contracts. Something's not right. It messed up. Okay, game is not working. Game is broken. Game is broken. Shit. I don't know. I think we might have to get rid of auto load. It seems like it doesn't work with certain things. There we go. It's coming back up. It is so hot up here still. I can't believe it's this hot still. It says that it's 79 degrees outside now, but where I'm sitting, it's at least like probably 88 degrees. I don't know why. It is just absolutely hot. It's like there's hot air somewhere blowing on me. I'm going to turn my fan on low and see if maybe it was that. Okay. Let's see if it works. I hate it when stuff doesn't work right. And I don't know where this stuff will be on here, so I don't know for sure if this is going to work or not. It says... Okay. Oh. Okay. First off, we're going to save our game. If this like our game messes up, we're just going to go to one of the regular maps and stop trying to do these. Collect. Save. I don't know why it messed up, but I'm going out. Go back in. Okay, we got 25,000 now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And it done it again. Did it not? Okay. Apparently, it has. It doesn't want me to take that contract. What the hell? It's in here. New. Okay, it's in here now. This map is super weird. I don't know what's up with it. I'm honestly scared it's going to mess up. We're going to save it, make sure it works. All right, it does work. Let's go do some jobs.
Hey,
Yeah. When you're done with that truck for today, how about leaving it here? Okay, look, I need to borrow a harvester and a trailer, maybe a tractor to pull the trailer. Oh, I've got 2 harvesting jobs to do. Yeah. Okay. I'll let you borrow them, but you got to fix them and clean them up when you get back. That's no problem. Well, I tell you what. What's that? Do you think you can go on and pay me that for that truck? I'll pay you for that truck.
yeah.
All right. 10,000? Yep. All right, there we go. All right, thank you. You're now the proud owner. I have your keys up here when you get here. Okay. I want to head over this way. All right, man. Okay. What I want to do is pick up the load of logs, and I need to fix my steering wheel since I left the game. There we go. No, that's not fixed. Not fixed at all. Maybe fixed now. Okay. Okay, it says start loading. It didn't go very high. Whew, this is going to be a job and a half. I can definitely put more on there. Okay. Oops. Okay. Now when I get back, it should do better. I should be able to get most of them. And it only took 6 to start with, so we'll have to see how it goes. I'm not happy with this truck. But hey, that's what we can use right now, so got to get through a little bit of time to be able to do it. Now, I'm not going to take a lot of delivery jobs. Maybe not anymore. Where am I at? Oh my gosh. I done went way out the way. I gotta learn where I'm going, y'all. Now it's too tight. I don't know why it does that mess. So, anyway, the move placeables, okay? It says that move placeables has a problem. That it's got rows. It's got lines that are in reverse order, 2 lines in reverse order, which is very easy to do. It says that the cause of it, though, for some reason, they decided to take the mod off of Mod Hub, and it says it's no longer supported, but whoever made the mod to start with has not fixed it, so who knows. All right, we're gonna cut that off. Hey, Noah. Hello. Look, I'm going to cut these trees down. Do you need me to remove them as well? It takes a long time to do so. No, you can just leave them there. I will, I'll let them go back into the wood, the earth. Okay, you're just going to let them go back in then? Yes. Okay, that's great. I won't remove them then. Make sure they have red on them. All right, I will. Okay, thank you. All right, Miss Katie, can I let your dead woods just lay there and rot back into the earth? It's like mulch. Sure, if you don't want to take the money. No, it's not that really. It's that I don't have a reliable way. Oh, hey, actually, I see your rocks. I thought this was a deadwood, but this is a rock place. Oh, yeah. Yeah, take them out. I gotta go back and pick up that thing, and I will. Okay. All right, let me get to work here, and I'll take care of all of your stuff. All right. I'll let you know how much it'll be. Oh, okay. All right. We're just gonna cut them down. Should have 3 left if I'm reading this right. One more. I think it's right here. No, that's a phone pole. All right. Here we go. Looked like these people needed a little bit of help, so I figured I'd help them the best I could. No, it's very hard to turn that. I don't know why. Okay. Okay. Sold. 12,000 and 8,022. Okay. So Miss Katie? Yeah. All right. That's gonna be like $20,022. Okay. All right, your money's there. Okay. I'm gonna go do the rock thing now and get that done for you. But after this, I don't think I'm gonna do very much in the way of like delivering logs. Oh, that's fine. I just needed those cleared. There's not going to be many more, probably. Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to go on and get over there and get that one done. I bought me a truck. It looks like it's been beat to hell. Okay. Oh. Not that white one out there. Yeah. Oh my God. I hope it drives okay. Well, I hope it does too. All right. Truck is not bad, actually. It's moving on. Looks like... Okay, I see the other places too, but it's going to be hard to do some of those. I got the hiccups. I got the hick-em-ups. Damn it. Well, I guess it ain't gonna hurt this truck to drive it down in here. The heck? How the hell do you... Okay. Why, and I mean this seriously, why? Why would you change what unloads the trunk? Why would you unload the trunk or change that instead of actually... It makes no freaking sense whatsoever. I don't know why in the world you do that. And now my bike is... There we go. There we go. We got at least 3 more. I think there's 9 total, so there's 3 more now. Yeah, I see both of them right here. Open vehicle. Oh. Shit. All right. Okay. Okay, Miss Katie, we finished that one. Okay, let me pay you 9,000. All right. How about doing the harvesting and don't worry about the other wood transport if you don't want to? I'll get it all done. Okay. My God. That's a good job right there. I will have to do that one. These others I'm not going to do, but that one I will do. Okay. Let's jump out and go do some dead woods. I don't need this thing right now, this jackhammer, so let's tag it. I don't know how much it would cost to buy the sawmill. Let's see. It doesn't look like it's actually something we could do. Not yet, anyway. Hello? Hey! Hey, Walter. How you coming along? Look, I just remembered I do have some land out that way. I got some things you can do if you want. I will pay you for them. Are you sure? Oh, yeah. I know you've been tight here lately, man. Oh, I know. I'm just picking with you. You know I'm good for it. I hope so. Well, all right. I've got some things I need to do, but first I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to park my truck over here. Okay. Yeah, Walter, I need you to do something for me. What's that? Bring me some cash. Bring you some cash? Yeah. Or you bring some cash, and I want you to get a harvester and a trailer and a tractor, okay? I'll just get me a few tractors, and you'll see my truck and my bike sitting across the road from the shop, and just get me some working stuff, and go ahead and whatever you think we might need, go on and get it for me, and we will go from there, okay? All right. Yeah, I've got to do some stuff. Look, which one? Is there multiple or? Well, there's an old blue truck. I could fix it up and use it if I got a crew. I don't have a crew right now. There's a crone. I like the big Massey Ferguson trailer, and then the Krone, and then back at the back there are a bunch of tractors. I fixed some of them. The others I've not. Well, I fixed them all, but some of them need servicing. But there is a big Massey combine out here that I would like. There's also, if for some reason that's not here, there is an old New Holland. Looks really old. I don't know how good it would be, but if we get the New Holland, get the silver trailer. If we get the Massey trailer. Okay. There's a blue and an orange tractor sitting over here. I'm going to say you probably want to go for them. And you know what, man? There's a old John Deere Model A out here. Why don't you make sure you pick that up? Oh, by the way, I'm going to take this toolbox. Okay. Pay for it too. I'm going to tell him. And I'll figure it out what's going on, but yeah. Okay. I've got to do some deliveries for him also at some point, but hey, Bruce.
Yeah.
I'm going to take this toolbox. It's a repair kit type toolbox.
Hey, yeah,
you help me out. You can have that thing. It's not that expensive. I can get another one. All right, thank you. All right. Okay, well, I've got me a toolbox. I can repair anything I want now. I'm going to put it... I guess for now I'm going to put it in the back of my truck, but we'll have to see how it goes, because it's not... I don't know. It doesn't really work the best, that truck. I don't like it that much. Okay. I don't remember what I was going to tell you, Miss Dolphin. All right, well, I'll be up there soon. Okay, Walter. I'm going to go do some jobs. Okay. Oh, let's get out of here. Figure out where we're going. Walter said he would pay me to do a job, so maybe those jobs are working right now. I know why. Yes. Borrow item. Damn, I didn't mean to borrow that. 160. It's all right. It's all right. We borrowed too much. Just to let y'all know something, while I can, there is a game coming out that, of course, if I can get it, I'm going to. I'm saving up for it, but I don't think I'm going to have enough money in time. But, I want to get Borderlands 4. Henry and Bad both are wanting me to get it and play it with them. The thing is, if I was to get it, it's going to take my whole check. I don't know if I can afford that right now. And I want y'all to stick around while I play it. If y'all don't like Borderlands, I'm sorry. I do a lot of builds for Borderlands and stuff. I do a lot of Borderlands content for each game when they come out, and I've taught some of the big boys a thing or two, to be honest with you. So it's not that how do I want to say this? It's not that I don't want to play this other stuff, and I will play this other stuff. We still have to play Oblivion, but I'm going to have to delete some things off of my PlayStation to be able to put Borderlands on there. This computer is more than capable, technically, of running Borderlands 3, but Borderlands 4, and this computer's always been great for any game I want it to play. Borderlands 4 has these over-the-top graphics requirements. I don't know why. It's shitty. I hate how they upgrade, or they update graphical requirements so quickly. It's like they are purposely trying to obsolete anything that you get. So my computer is getting kind of obsoleted right now with the graphics card, and it's crazy because an i7-10, I got an i7-10K. Oh no. Oh shit, it didn't. There weren't any more. Okay. So anyway, though, if for some reason it won't let me finish that contract, what I will do is I'll finish it my way. Anyway, what I was going to say is I'm going to probably be doing a lot of Borderlands stuff. I'm going to do some other things too. But this computer is not going to be able to run Borderlands 4. And if it can run it, even on low settings, I doubt that this computer would be able to run it and capture at the same time. So, with that being said, I don't know what to do about it, really. All right, they're not here, so that one's not going to be able to be done. And that was Walter's, I think. So I don't think that we need to do these contracts anymore, to be honest with you. Which one is that? Yeah, it's Walters. So I'm going to have to cancel it and then give myself the money. There's just, it says there's 5 more, but there's no more out there. So Mama, it's too hot up here still. It is hot as hell up here still. He sits over here in this blanket and he will not go down in the floor in front of the fan or anything. Hey, Henry. Okay. We're going to have to give ourselves the 19,000 for it. He is okay. Total negative 160. That's fine. And you are stressing me. Stop. Just stop. Tell her to stop. I know good and well that it's Janice telling you and fussing, and you don't want to hear her, so you're fussing. I am working right now. I am streaming. He does not have to be up here with me 24/7. Oh, stop trying to fucking guilt trip me. Absolutely stop trying to guilt trip me. Mama, he's fine. Once it's cooled off up here, I will go get him. It has not cooled off up here. It is hot up here. I am sitting here sweating my butt off to just sit here. Okay. Let's try going around this way. The reason that he is downstairs is because I do care about him and I do not want him overheating up here. Y'all need to get that through your head. If he is annoying y'all, what the hell do y'all think he does to me all the time? I can't move without him wanting to be in my arms and sit with me constantly. I take care of that boy. I take care of him, which means I am not going to be letting him up here when it is too hot. It is too hot for him up here right now. It is for his own good to be down there. This should finish this contract, I think. I hope. All right, that one is done. All right, there's one more wood contract, wood delivery. And at that point, we will only take really heavy ones. Like that. Is that where that one was too? If I go over there and make the delivery and they're not there, it says it's farmland 21. If we make that delivery and they're not there, then I will give myself the money for that too. These I'm going to go ahead and get rid of because they are not good. I don't know what's up with them. I have to take the liming contracts off of this save though. 8 trees remaining, 15 trees, 20 trees. Gosh. All right, I think we're going to actually delete that one. That's 11 trees. That's not enough for that, so I'm going to cancel that contract. It's not enough. Cancel. I'll just do the other one. So let's hit collect. All right, one more, and we'll have enough to completely pay for this truck. I only have to pay $1,000 each month, so I don't have to pay any this month. It'll be next month, so I can keep my money until then, or I can go on and pay off that loan. It doesn't really matter. We'll see how it goes. I'll probably keep the money. I think that this is the same exact place, so I'm going to count and see how many are there, because I don't think that there's going to be 19. And I can tell you right now what's going on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There are 5 that are under the ground here. All right, so we can't take this job anymore because it's messed up. Unless we can pull down. Maybe pull down that hill a little bit. Okay. We fixed that, but I am going to go deliver it. And then after we deliver it, I'll cancel it and get the 19 for it, but I don't know why they're not spawning in. Maybe because I done that at will. I don't know. I will try something else here in a minute. I'm gonna have to go make some food here soon. Probably do that, and then I'll record the rest of the night. Would not stop. All right. Because of the way that one is, I have to do it this way. It's missing 5 logs. You can't do it otherwise. I would like to take it again to see if they do go over there now, but wood transport from there. It's farmland 21. So we're gonna do this one. Let's do these. It's 33, 53, and 56. I'm going to park this over here. All right, I got to stretch. My pants are absolutely just stuck to my skin. Okay. I want to get these harvested for today. Super strength needs to be turned off. Okay. That one is finished. I think that was not the one I thought it was. We're going to make 15,000 for that. All right. Let's find the others. This one I don't know. Okay, so this is the 20. They're everywhere. That should be 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That means there's going to be 3 more that I don't see. Hell, they might not even be here. We will go get those fields next after we've got these deadwoods done. So to get out of debt, we have to make 175,000 basically. We have to pay 175,000. Okay, so there was actually, they were right there, but I didn't realize that that was what they were. That's $20,000. Okay, 33. I didn't mean to do that. It's up here. Up here. This little patch right here. I like this map, but there are some mod conflicts with it that I'm trying to get through it. It's annoying. There should be 8 of these. I could see the red on it. If y'all didn't see it, I could. Alright, this should be the last one. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab that. I want to look over here. I don't want to do these, but I'm going to save first because it seems to mess up when I try to spawn them in. I don't know what it was about that, but there's another 20,000 one. The Lyman contracts, we're going to take them off. There's 52, 53, 56. There's nothing to actually do there, though. Okay, so yeah, I'm not going to mess with this yet. We'll do that later. Let's go back home. And let's go over here and talk to him. Hey, Bruce.
Hey.
All right, I need to grab the harvester and something to pull a trailer with.
All right, well, come here.
All right.
You can't use the mashie right now.
Why?
It's broken.
I don't have the part for it. It's not broken. I've just checked it.
It messed up.
Oh, okay.
All right, look, come on here.
Come on in here and yeah, jump in this thing here. You can take this one. The yellow one?
Yeah.
All right.
Your uncle did call,
and he said that he was going to get something for you, so you definitely go ahead. You can keep this thing. I'll just charge him. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'll pick out a tractor for you. You want that yellow one? The yellow one?
yeah, this thing.
135 horsepower. Is that enough to pull that thing? Wait, you wanted to... I wanted this orange one and the blue one. Oh. Well, that one there is 150 horsepower. Yeah. These are 250 each. Yeah. These are actually... Both of those are about 45. Uh-huh. Are you sure? Yeah. This one is 150 also, right? No, that one's 300 horsepower. This one should also be 300 horsepower. It is. Okay. Well, which one you want to do? Which one can you spare right now? Well, all these down here are new. I'll have to charge you Uncle for them when he gets here. I like this orange one, but I really need something that I can use if it's raining too. Okay, well, go on and take the blue. It's got air conditioner in it. Okay. Oh, air conditioning. Heck yeah, man. The only problem is I'll have to walk back. Why am I going out here without the trailer? We did not get our trailer, y'all. Right. That was a close one. That was a close one, y'all. Hey, your uncle got here. He's already settled up. He's picking out some other stuff too. Okay. I think he's about gonna buy us out. Looks like. Oh, he bought the Massey. I gotta get the part for it to fix it though. You think it'll be done anytime soon? Yeah, it should be here in a few hours, maybe an hour, just two. All right, I'll be there in a minute to pick up that other one. All right. All right. Right now, the way I'm doing it is once I take control of a machine, I'm unparking it, and it's mine basically. If it's mine, I'm unparking it. If it's not mine, it stays parked completely all the time. So Walter came in and got and paid for these. I don't know how much he's paying for them, but he bought them. I'll have to go pick up some other stuff here soon. We're going to put a little homestead out here in this field. What we'll do is we'll make this little driveway go right out here to it. Y'all didn't know Walter owns land in every map. He lives everywhere. So do all the other NPCs. He's been around since like the 1800s, so he owns a lot of land. This is going to take a long time to finish this job. Field. That's great. You can't even pull that tractor under it. I'm gonna have to get a different tractor. How did I miss what's on that side there? Says we're only at 49%, but we should be at a higher level than that because it was the first edge was almost I guess it was about 25% on each of those edges, so that's about right. I can feel the air coming under the desk over here from the air conditioner, but it's like there's a hot air being blown on me from somewhere. It is so hot. I don't know why. I don't think it's because I got my other tablet on. I mean, that shouldn't make it hot. Now without that fan, it's really hot over here. In this series, to start with at least, there's nobody to hire. So we are simply doing the jobs ourselves to help people out, mainly. I don't know. It says it's like 70 something outside right now, but up here it's just like I said earlier, my shorts are stuck to me. I am soaking wet. was hurting me to sit there. The lumbar support was down where the cushion's supposed to be. Oh, that's a little bit better. It feels much better on my back. I'm gonna have to get me a chair that it adjusts up and down, but it doesn't roll. What I need is a sim rig. Tractor rig. We'll have Walter moving. Starting with the smallest thing, the slowest thing you can use. I'm gonna use it at least once, so. That's a weeder. right back. I'll be right back. Is cooling off a little bit now, but it's still really hot in here in my chair for some reason. All right. Hey, Miss Katie, are you doing my field now? Yeah. All right. Look, I need a specific amount, and anything over that, you take as extra payment, okay? Okay. All right. I'll send you the numbers. Okay, Miss Katie. How far are you? I'm right at halfway done, I think. Okay. Yeah, all I've got access to is this really old New Holland Clayson, and it's got a really small header on it, and it fills up really fast. Oh. Yeah, it's taking a little bit of extra time. Oh, well, as long as you get it done, take all the time you need. Yeah, I gotta do one for, David as well, remember? Yeah. He might require a little bit more than that. Yeah, hopefully, that Massey Ferguson will be fixed and ready to go by the time that I'm done with this. Oh. Well, what you gonna do with that one? Did you buy it? Yeah, my uncle bought it for me to do this with, and well, if you want to sell it to me, that's perfectly fine, but I don't live around here, so I don't have a house around here right now. Maybe I could get you to build me a house someday, develop some land and build a house. You know, that's not a bad idea. I need to do that with my stuff too. I'm gonna make a big old farm over here by the farmer's market, but yeah, maybe we can get a little bit of land elsewhere and actually build a little house and development for everybody that wants to live here. Oh, that would be wonderful. We all live in campers and kind of go around. I just happened to have a field here that I had a little bit of land here I owned and all. Yeah. We can't really get any newer gear around here right now. It's just kind of what we can get. I got you. Well, I'll let you get back to work. Okay. All right. I've seen a few mods that people were using that are plows that were actually really cool. I don't think that I'll be able to stream again tonight, Sunday night. I doubt that I'll be able to. It's just, I need to get some sleep. And it's too hot to sleep in the day right now, and it's too hot to work in the day. So I need to sleep when I can, and then I'll just do what I can other times. I've got 2 videos I need to edit and render right now, and one I need to schedule for Monday. It's already uploaded, but I need to go on and fill it out and schedule it. Alright, I don't have enough to do another 50% load, so I'm going to do whatever I can. I'll put it in there and then bring it on back a little bit. Since Walter is doing Walter's doing this for me, I'm going to tell him to deliver and then return and see if he'll actually do it. Hey, Walter?
Yeah.
How about delivering that and then coming back?
All right. I'll do it.
I'll be surprised if he's able to actually do it. Ooh. Let me get turned around and I will go watch him. I can't believe they actually went around this way to do this. Nice. On a lot of maps, they can't do it. Mostly the official maps they can, but the mod maps, I've not seen them be able to deliver to many places. I want to know, how do you refine oil out of a dry crop? Hello. Hey, who is this? This is David. Hey, David. I was wondering, when do you think you will start my field? I am almost done with Miss Katie's field, and then I gotta go and make sure that I've got the other harvester. I'm not gonna be able to do your field without that other harvester. This one is just not capable of it, without it taking 3 or 4 days. Oh, okay. How long with the other harvester if you get it? It'll probably take an hour at the most. Okay, I can deal with that. Okay. What time? I mean, I'll guarantee my work should be done by dark. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. As long as that's there before they close. Okay. Okay, then I just wanted to know. I have a few other contracts. Feel free to take them if you want. Okay, I will. Okay. Well, I tell you, if you do good work, I try to hire you more. Okay. Well, that's a good thing. Hey, man. Hey, how's that harvester working for you? Oh, it is very slow. Yeah. Well, I was just wondering, how long you think you gonna have left with it? Didn't we buy it? Yeah, this other one is done. It's ready to go whenever you are. I will, finish up with this one. It's not much more. Okay. Well, I have the other one here and ready, and I've got that Massey trailer as well. I'll hook up that orange one. Walter bought a lot of stuff, just so you know. I'll let you take it over there once you get you a place to put it, I guess. All right, man. Well, I will talk to you later. Okay. Well. Good thing. This thing's dirty. Speaking of dirty. All right. I did not buy something that I needed to. I'll have to give myself the money for it. It's $2,000. Y'all don't see this. I will give myself the money for it. Hot in this thing. There's only a little bit of air coming in, I guess, from back there, but wow. What? Right, here we go. This thing filled up. Looks like we've got, according to that, 4 more rows. there now, ain't you, baby? My mama got me a really cool glasses strap. I like that thing. Ooh. I got one spot on my back that starts itching just absolutely beyond belief, and I don't know how to get it to stop. It just, wow. I have a very weird thing. I don't know why, but I am slightly allergic to my own hair on my back, and it causes me to break out and itch when it grows any. And like right now, anytime that I have a shirt sitting on it where it's not shaved, if it's growing, it is itching, and I cannot get it to stop itching. I don't know what to do. I use this soap. It's called Hibiclens, and that helps sometimes, but for the most part, I have to get this little back shaver thing, and it's mainly to scratch it because it itches so bad if I don't. I tell you, it's miserable sometimes. One more trip. Probably could have got this with just this, but wasn't really sure. I know what you're talking about. The Dirty Nader. What you doing, babe? If Daddy puts up the gate, you've got to stay down there. It's for your own good, you hear me? He is not happy about that, but oh well, he got to learn. After all these years, he ain't gonna learn. Bruce, what you want me to do with this harvester? Well, it's yours. You gonna keep it? Honestly, it's kind of small. Yeah. Well, it's up to you. I mean, you can sell it. Miss Katie said she would buy it. Well, I'd do the paperwork and do the in-between if you want. I don't know yet. All right. Well, just keep it on your plot of land, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I'll talk to you later. Let me know if you need me. Okay. All right, y'all. Are we gonna sell this harvester, or are we gonna keep it? Sell it. Miss Katie.
Yeah?
You still want to buy this old harvester?
Yeah, I could really use it.
All right, well, I'm going to get Bruce to do the paperwork on it, and we'll do it that way.
Okay.
I'll wash it for you right quick, okay?
All right.
All right. Maybe put some gas in it for her. We have had our fun with it. $47 worth of gas. Bruce? Yeah. I'm gonna get this thing ready here in just a minute, okay? And she's gonna do it, so I'm gonna let you do the paperwork. Okay. All right, man. We made $7,906. Oh, man. Hey, Walter.
Huh?
Go on and hook up that orange tractor to that trailer there, and I'm going to get this thing washed up and sell it to Miss Katie.
Okay.
It took it away. Huh. There we go.
Thank you. I needed that.
All right, Miss Katie. All right, man. I got your money in the bank for you, I got your money up here for you. I hope you got a big old deep wallet. Yeah, I will, deal with that in a minute. All right. All right, Bruce, I'm gonna get started on this next job. I think it's gonna be my last job for today. I done got tired, man. I done worked my butt off. Yeah, man, you been working. All right. All right, Walter, take it on.
All right.
Target's unreachable. Once we're done with this field, I'm going to be done for tonight. I need a break. I hope y'all have enjoyed me playing this again. I've been trying to stream as long as I could, but I've got to where it hurts me so bad to sit here and try to press this pedal and stuff. I didn't do much exercising today at all. My doctors want me to exercise every day. These people have never heard of a day off. Never heard of a damn day off. This thing don't want to go up this hill. Wow. 250 horsepower. Is it the header? It might be the header causing it. We're gonna have to pull a trick. Trick I learned in 22. It's something about this header. It's not the other stuff, so we'll have to buy a different header. I don't understand that because that thing had a the hell is that? It had on my other one, I've got another header, so I think what we're gonna have to do, we're gonna have to try to figure out what we got on that other save. 'Cause it worked fine. I think anyway, I don't know. How wide is this header? 7.5. .6. How wide is this one? Only 6. You know what though? It's fine. What we'll do, I'm gonna buy this one. I hate to do that, but so that's definitely the one that we have on the other one. This one might actually work a little bit better. but it's only 12,000. 6.6 meters. 20,000. All right. We're gonna see if that one will hook up and work. If not, then we'll sell it or we'll get rid of it or something. For some reason, this thing just does not want to drive with this. Is it on the ground? I know what's wrong with it. All right. I don't know. That's just weird. I gotta go get that other one. I'm hoping it will work. This one goes down too low with this machine. So we might have to end up getting another one. I'm going to keep this header, but we'll see if we can eventually get another harvester. Alright, so we may end up buying another harvester because if this doesn't work, and that I'll just keep this header, or I might sell this header to go ahead and pay for that one. I don't know how much this header's worth, but it doesn't say how much it's worth. $36,000. I'll make a little bit of money off of it then. test this other one first. All right. Let's sell it. 39,713. Oh, after this field, I gotta go dry out. I will definitely have to wash my shorts. Dry them at least. Oh my goodness. I hate getting hot like that. He said, "Put me down. I want to sleep." You know, I was using that harvester on the other map with that same header and it was doing fine, so I don't know. I don't know what would cause that. The axial flow. Okay. I still want to know why they disabled that one mod. It said all you had to do was switch those two around, and then they said that they actually disabled it based on the name. I don't understand why, but whoa! What the heck is he supposed to stop? Mr. David, yes, I am working on your field now. What are you going to do with the straw that's produced from it? Oh, I need that taken off of my field if you can. So you don't want it? No, no, no. I don't have use for it. Okay. You don't want to sell it? No, you take it, sell it for helping me. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can do that. Okay. All right, then. Might have to go cut me a watermelon. Back it up. Ah, shit. I didn't realize I was actually that close to it. Oops! We have a lot of oopses. Up about 2.5 times before I have to deliver it. Hey, Bruce.
Yeah.
You got a baler?
I got a hand baler, man. It's an ancient piece of equipment. You're welcome to use it if you want. Hell, ain't nobody else gonna use it, so. You don't have one the tractor can pull? I don't think so. We can't get anything that new here. Alright. Alright, I'll take a look at your catalog. Okay. Well, it did do 2 headlands, didn't it? It's not supposed to, but... Damn it. I'll have to get that one on the way back. I cannot stand to leave any in the field. And I was watching some guy play today, and he missed. I think he had on course play, but for some reason it didn't show up on the screen. And I really think that that's what was going on. And, you know, that's fine, but he was trying to make it appear that he done it. Are you getting down? And he missed like 4 or 5 spots, and he would go right up to them and then not get them. And I was like, what the heck are you doing? Why are you not getting? Why in this world are you not getting that? And it ate me up inside, y'all. It really ate me up inside. I think that Monday, if I get to stream, we're going to probably stream Prehistoric Hunt, and that'll be it. I'm going to try to, I think the rest of the month, I'm going to try to maybe, well, this week, not in a month, but this week, I'm going to try to do maybe 2-hour streams and get a little extra sleep. I'm just dead to the world here lately because I haven't been getting any sleep. All work and play and no sleep.
I saw where I think it said it was Dog the Bounty Hunter's grandson got killed or something. I don't remember exactly what it said, but I think he got shot or something. I don't know. Did y'all see anything about that? We're looking for a baler. What did it say happened to him? We're looking for the first baler. Besides that hand one. We used that hand one enough the other day. We've actually got these that I could use for bales, but no baler. So you know there was a baler back then already. I'm buying a house for now. We'll take the thing off of it. Oh, that's horrible. That is so horrible. Oh. This one does bales. It's a very thick looking one. Now this one is 12,000. It does round bales. I can afford to buy this one, 125 centimeter bales. So we'll go back to that in a minute. Let's look. Just look in here and make sure we don't have one. Now we have that Fent. 2021. That's a that's a big boy. He's not for this. The Crone. It says it's 2020. I think that other one was cheaper than that. Remember, 33,000. Hey, We might need one of them. 4,000. I'm going to buy that. It's too good to not have. I can upgrade it later if I want. I think that's the double one. A shovel. That's the header that goes with that Kloss, actually, that I was looking at. That's not a bad setup, having that Kloss. Now, that one's a lot more expensive. These are not nearly as good, but it only requires 80 horsepower. It's not as good as the one we have. All right. $12,000 versus that one can do 180, but I think I'd just go with this one. It's the earliest one. That's the one we have. This one is, it's actually older. Yeah, we'll do this one here. It doesn't change anything, does it? All right. 13,000. What would that? I don't understand what the difference is with this. Is it just the color? Okay. I don't think that there's much else that we need to get, but you doing, baby? Trying to get back up here? Yeah, you are. Okay. I got you, sweetie. I'm gonna let y'all know this may be my last year streaming in the summer up here. I am thinking about attempting to basically I'm going to attempt to get some stuff fixed here this year, and I'm going to take my stuff downstairs if I can. And I might not be able to talk as much. I might not be able to stream as much during certain times of the day. But I need to be able to have a place that's cool. I'd love to have the one room set up, but to do that, I've got to get some stuff on this house or in this house fixed. We've got a room that squirrels get in. Have no clue how, but squirrels get in that room, and I've got to get that fixed, and because I'm not going to have them chewing up my computer, and they will do it too. The last time I used that room, I had a terrible accident, broke my heart. I was practicing guitar. I had made that my office, and I was making it into my band's room. And I had a fold-up chair that I had set in there. And as I turned around with my Gibson Les Paul, and I was playing Master of Puppets, and I moved my hand, my left hand, for like 1 second I was going to move my hand somewhere, and the strap button messed up. It was a pair of strap locks, and they actually ripped through the strap, which is not supposed to happen. They ripped through it, and my Les Paul fell, and it actually broke the headstock. It hit that chair and broke the headstock. Thank goodness my mama knew somebody, and they fixed it for me. They didn't charge us very much at all. It's kind of funny. The guy, he told me, he says, it was an absolute pleasure to work on your guitar, because that guitar that's the best playing guitar I've ever seen in my life. I said, what do you mean? He says, you've got it set up, the action on it and the playability, the action's so low and it's got such a fast playability. I've never seen a guitar set up like that. Did you do that? I said, yeah, I set them up myself. And he's like, man, that is so awesome. He says, he was leaving the area. He says, if I was going to stay in this area, I'd hire you to set up all the guitars I work on. I was like, well, damn, I'd love to do that. I don't remember how to do a lot of it, because I took some time off, years off, I will say. But and I don't remember exactly how to do some things. Like my Stratocaster that my uncle brought me earlier this year, that white one, it has, the bridge is not at the right radius, and I've got to radius the bridge properly, but I don't have the tool that I need to do it. And I put it on my wish list, mama. It's only $8 for the tool that I need. I've got a tool that it goes on top, but I have to have the one that will fit up under the string. If I don't get the one that fits under the string, I can't do it because I don't know what the radius of the fretboard is. I think it's 9.5, but at that point, you can't really radius the bridge properly doing it that way. So, all right, what I'm going to do is go ahead and grab this thing full and then deliver, and then I'll come back. I have a feeling that they won't go. There's not a road there, so yeah. Blocked by... Danny's blocked by an object. Unreachable. We're going to do something different when we come back up here, too. You know what? I didn't have to buy that baler. I didn't have to buy the baler. All right. I'm going to show y'all something that I know is how it should be. Basically, you see how there's a little section there that goes straight? What I need to do is come back up here and cut that off. And then each time I turn through, I go all the way over to the side so that my pipe is always spacing out. And you want to cut the field in a way that basically you want to cut this field in a way that is going to allow you to not it's going to allow you to not have to do it to where you are. All right, here we go. To where your pipe is in the field, and that way you never have to have the thing coming towards you. Why is it going that darn direction? That's not right. I don't know why it's doing that. I'll show y'all how to really do this. Go the other way. I'm ignoring these guides because these guides are wrong. I don't know what the heck happened to it. But you want to do this cut before you run out, so that you always have a way out of the field. I'm not going to make it. So I messed up by cutting that one section, basically. So you see, now I've got to drive through, and I don't need to be doing that. So, but I'm going to get him set up right here. Oh, man, my hand got thrown off. Tipper, what are you doing, baby? So, I'll show y'all right quick. What you would do, you see, it doesn't show you exactly where they're at, but like right there, what I would do is try to make a road that went all the way across to there, and then basically got up there and went back in that way. And that way, when I purchase the fields, I can, or the land, I can basically, what happened to that? That's weird. Anyway, I can put in a road, and then I can still have enough room for a nice field, a big field if I want. But I'm not going to make big fields. I'm going to make small fields, and then make a house and development and stuff like that. We're going to build a town out of this for the people. That's my goal. And we're going to do it with the older stuff to start with. We have to do at least one job with each of the older pieces of equipment before we can upgrade them. So we've already upgraded the one thing. There's a few other things that we're going to need to upgrade in the near future, but like this thing right here, yeah. This is not the best thing to be pulling this with, actually. So we're going to change out what we're doing slightly. I don't know how this goes, but it looks like it does cut through here. So yeah, here's our road. Now, when I put in a road, they may actually travel that road. I don't know. Whoa! Did you see that? That thing flipped on its own. It's too heavy. We need to go slower. People always are asking me why, and if I don't have the circle. You can see me do it. I put my hand over where my shifter is to do stuff. And
what I've got my shifter doing is you go over left and down to go reverse or forward. And then if you want to dump it, you go over, or I should say over right and down. And if you want to dump, I've got it set up to where you go over right and up. So I just pull it up like that. And it works. And it's easier than trying to press a button on a joystick or something. And I can always easily just reach over there and do it. And it's more like really doing one of those things. Okay. Y'all are going to have a choice. Y'all get to pick which one of these tractors Walter bought. I might have to downsize this. Okay. Okay, y'all, pick out one of these two tractors right quick. And we're actually, I tell you what, we're gonna pick out two of the tractors. 70. All right, so we can either do this guy or this guy. It's the same tractor, but one of them has a canopy and the other one doesn't. So which one are we going to take? The one with or without? The one with the canopy? Let me make sure he's okay. Yeah, he's actually good, so. This one here? He's brand new. This is a brand new tractor where this is a used tractor, so. This one's got, it's only 7 hours on it, but. So you said the one with, all right. Now. Okay, between these three tractors here, the John Deere I don't think I want to do. He's the weakest of them. I say he's out. This is the second weakest, but this is a good tractor from what I remember. This one I've never used, but I think it would be a decent tractor.
You want the Fiat, the orange one? This, okay, if we take this one, then the yellow one is the next one that we get to do something with. So Walter has bought all of this stuff. I don't know that this one is going to be capable of pulling that any better, but I think that four-wheel drive will probably do better, but this has got 50 horsepower more. This is the most powerful tractor that we have available right now. I'll still have to go back and pick up one of my trailers.
Miss Dolphin, I don't think we're going to get to cut any grass tonight. I'll cut the grass the next time. We do have to cut out grass in one area so we can clear that area, so. So what I was going to do is show y'all how you square it off. Not really square, I guess you rectangle it off. And then you have to where you are always on the facing the outside. Instead of having your pipe facing inside like this, the only reason that you'd ever want to go this direction with your pipe on the inside is if you know that you're not going to have enough grain to basically you're not going to have enough grain to fill it up, and that you will have enough space to go ahead and flip it. So I didn't mess up, but I could have. Let's just put it that way. That's all I was going to say about the or what I was going to show y'all about doing this. Because I had somebody ask me why I skipped rows sometimes. And that's one of the reasons, so that you usually have a row that you can kind of get into to get to the thing. I don't know why it kept doing that. Between the three of the green carts, I should have enough to be able to finish this. Hopefully I won't have to take all three of them up there and dump them. So because of
because of where I'm at on the percentage, I'm going to go ahead and let's just cut across the side right quick. I think that cart's already full. I think it filled it completely up. Okay. About took that thing out. Oh, he's there. It said it was at 99%. Okay, I don't know why it won't. I guess I'm not close enough to it. There we go. All right, there we go. He is full. Got that cough from my medicine. I don't know what is up, but my bottom lip is splitting. Are you doing that? Bad thing is I can't have my cough drops anymore that I used to use, so they've got way too much sugar in them for me. Find me some sugar-free cough drops, and I don't think they make the kind that I like, sugar-free and menthol-free. Now, there's actually another field, but I don't know what the heck is in that field. Just gotta get it aligned. If I was not putting down rows or swaths, I would just go in a clockwork pattern. But because of the swaths, I don't want to have to change the direction of the baler once I get that going. Just finish that and then we'll come back down this way and grab it. I don't know what happened to it that we missed those, but I am not going to let that happen. Nameless had come in, but I don't know what happened to her. She left out, I guess. All right. So now I'm going to have it on the inside, and I don't want to have it on the inside, but oh well. I might be able to make it all the way up here, but I don't think so. Nope. we could stand to have a little bit of a bigger combine. Who? Oh no. They made, I think they made tractors a long time before they made cars. Did you know that Lamborghini actually used to be a tractor company? I think they actually got their start as a tractor company as well. There's Mercedes tractors as well. Ford is now New Holland, though. As far as I know, there was never a GMC or a Chevy tractor. A GM, I should say. %23 for those two, that little bit, I guess, 1.5 rows. All right. In interest of time, we are going to start the next row and then have the AI finish it. So Walter's going to do it. And I will cart and I'm going to start baling as well. All right, I have a major problem with this tractor, or this baler one. It can't turn far enough. Let's do something. We're going to put it at 6 meters. Now, I'm just going to let it do it. If y'all see that he stops, let me know. That one is almost full as well. So we're gonna have to have another trip up there, all three of us, I guess. I need to build the road. See, if I had crop destruction on, this would be very bad. I'm going to say that we're going to fill this up, at least needing that red trailer back. This is a huge field. I didn't think it was this big. This is literally an all-day job field for these guys especially. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo! Me either. I can't believe I'm still awake because I'm running on no sleep. I did sleep last night, but not much. And I have not been able to sleep good the last 3 or 4 days because my aunt just will not let me sleep. If it's the daytime, once it hits 10 o'clock, she's got to call me and wake me up. She refuses to eat anything here. She wants me to come and get her stuff in the car so she can go and get something. Every morning. I don't mind getting the extra food and all, but I wish that we had something here we could cook and eat instead. She acts like she thinks that I don't realize she can actually go in there and get something herself. But I know that she can. she wants to pretend she can't. And if it was just saying, hey, come down and hand me something and then go back to bed, that would be fine. But no, she wants me to get up and stay up at that point. And I can't sleep at night. I have never been able to sleep at night. My doctor even told me, don't attempt to sleep at that time of night. Like, just don't attempt to, oh no, it's full tank already. Don't attempt to sleep, like to go lay down if you can't sleep. And like, I literally can never sleep. I used to, in school, I never slept more than 2 hours a night. All right. We'll see what we can do. We may have to switch tractors if that red one can't pull that. we lose one of them? I think we lost one. I don't see him. Okay, there he is. Oh shit. And that's me screwing up big time. Trying to look behind me. Look. He had to wrap around too, and the other one stopped. He's gonna hit that other one, I guarantee you. He's stuck. It's all right. Locked by an object. I'll go get them both. I gotta switch up what we're doing anyway. All right, let me raise my pipe. I gotta stretch. Every time I stretch, it's like my darn back pops a million times. Oh my goodness. Okay. I just want to say this right quick. I have a lot of people come in and then they'll just leave, and then they will come back later and tell me, I've seen you play before. I've been in here before, and then they'll say, but I like the first person mode or something like that, or I like the third person mode. I have more people that like third person because first person tends to make them sick, I think. And so I like to try to do as much as I can in first person, but I've had a lot more people leave because of, like, regulars leave because the first person stuff was making them sick. So just want that to be known why I'm mainly playing in third person. Y'all get to see it from a better perspective that's not going to make you as sick. I do kind of prefer first person mode myself, but if I can't reliably play in it to where I can do everything right, then I have to switch over. But I've had a lot of people tell me that they don't want to stay because I'm in third person. You can't win them all. People will send me a message on Discord or my Twitter and be like, hey, I was watching you. Okay, cool. And then they always start in with stuff like that, but follower has stopped. All right, we want to layer. So, to my knowledge, all I have to do in this mode is just drive up the side of something. It works. Okay. Let's go ahead and pick up what I've already dropped down. Get them out of the way. Oh. That broke me. What the hell? What the hell? It's because I hit it, I think. It stopped at some reason. I know what it done. I know exactly what it done. Because I hit it, it strapped it down. Deactivate the lock. I don't know what that's doing. It was in that continuous spell mode. I have no clue why it messed up. Whoa, why is that? That shouldn't be undone. Oh, I unparked everything. Damn. This should finish it. It's going to take another hour at least, probably 2 hours to do this. We're going to power through it though. Oh, man. Everything that we get now is pure profit. I don't know how to make that thing go into bale mode. That's exactly what I want, but it is so confusing how that works. All right, he should be about done now. No clue what the hell they were doing. Here we go, got a bale. So what you want to do if you're baling this, you want to match your working width to the header of your harvester. Should I go get the forage harvester and try to run some of this down? I don't think I should, actually. I think I'd rather bell it up. Well, we've made 11 bills so far. If we were to buy 11, we would get a lot of stuff there. What is that? This is owned by Noah. It's barley and it's harvested already. Okay, I didn't know it was harvested already. I'm going to try to do every other row so that I can actually get done with it instead of having to turn around so far. The only thing I'm going to do the rest of the night is finish this. So I've been on for 8 hours. I'm thinking I'm going to go ahead and end here in just a minute. And then I'll just finish this. I'll just watch TV until it's done. And I will head to bed at that point. We'll see how it goes. But I got to get this done. I wanted to do it and y'all, or be on here for y'all, but whew, this is a lot of work. There is I don't know which machine it is, but there is a thing that picks up multiple swaths, and then it windrows it into one. Something with the Colossus pack. I don't remember what it was. What you can do is you skip one row, you skip the next row, and then you go back 2 rows, and then you can do it that way, or you can just skip a row every time and then come back It's not a big deal, but it helps. It kind of staggers them so that you don't have to turn around so much. Oh. Go. Now I'll hit these 3 rows and then I can do it again. And on top of that, I've got to actually collect the bales and take them off. There's also, I have seen a machine, I think it was a mod, but it'll take all of the swaths, and if the way the harvester does the other way where it distributes it, it'll take all them swaths and distribute them out the way that the harvester would. But I'm not sure exactly how they were doing it. It may have been that pickup header for the regular harvester and then it just outputted. I'm not sure. It was kind of weird. Like in case you've made a mistake or something though. The reason I'm not using the forage harvester to just pick these up and then dump it is that if I do that, I really have to have one of those Colossus trailers, and we can't use those yet, so. I could technically use that Crone, but that's only 8,000. And some of these, they're about 800. So that's like 10 bales, and that's it. We've done 16 bales. I'm going to chew a piece of gum to help keep me awake until I'm done with this. Did you know that even if gum has got sugar in it, if you only chew 1 piece a day, even like up to 3 pieces, that it won't bother you? That medicine that about killed me, I was reading, it said that a lot of people, if they take that they will eat about 30 minutes after they take it, 10 to 30 minutes after they take it, they will eat a marshmallow to actually boost their sugar because that medicine is so aggressive. I believe it. I'm not trying to smack in your ears, I'm sorry. Y'all, I want a pizza so bad I don't know what to do. I want me a good old Supreme. I gotta find the right type of bread though. Right type of crust. And I have to make them at home. My Halloween party's gonna be weird this year. I don't know what I'm gonna do. One of my bells rolled down the hill. Trying to get all the craziness down here. I gotta cut my fingernails on my left hand. If I'm not playing Phantom Lake a lot, I don't think about cutting them. happy it done that. All right, well, we've got the biggest part done. The long rows, I should say, I guess. There's probably still more over here. I've got $16,000 worth right now. I'm gonna go on and finish this up on here instead of jumping off. So y'all got me for a little bit more. I got a weird email last night, y'all. That's what I was going to tell you about, Miss Dolphin. I don't know if you're still up. I was going to tell you about my email I got. Hold on. I thought good riddance. Hey, he missed some. Uh-oh. I'll have to come down here and get it. I can't allow that. Yeah, Miss Stolpen, I have no clue about why, but I'm assuming to see some guy. I never seen the appeal of going all over the damn place like that. You know, never once seen the appeal of it. What I want to know is how in the hell do you refill these nets? Whoa, what the? Why did it lift it up? I don't know why it done that. I know I put it down, so. I know I'm lifting it sometimes to be able to make some of these turns, but I'm putting it down too. And I know I had put it down that one time. We are getting there, y'all. I said it would take an hour, and it's been 30 minutes or so. We're way over halfway done. I'm gonna grab these while I see them. Oh, man. About 16 more rows. I don't know if it's the tractor or if it is the baler that won't let me turn. One of the two is kind of bad. 11 rows left now. Woo. We are getting there. I was reading this thing. It said they have, I think it said they had discovered a new hybrid type of whale or something that they have never seen before or something. And they thought that it was a known species already, but when they got to studying it, they said that it acted different than any other whale they had ever observed. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Awesome. We're getting there. Almost there. A lot of bells, y'all. I didn't think that this field was this big. Thank you for that follow. I much appreciate it. Oh, I see. We're in slowpoke mode. So each one is 5,000 liters. So yeah. All of these bales, each one of them is basically a whole trailer load of that one. Almost three of them would be one trailer load of that other one. No. Just two, because that's only 21.5, I think. The red trailer. So that would be 4 to fill up that trailer once. And look how many we've got. I think that I'm going to actually delete the that auto load stuff. I thought that I would use it and try it out, but it doesn't work as good as I had hoped it would. And I don't know, it's just not a great thing like I thought it would be. I like the other auto load trailers. They work perfect. $44 bells so far. One more little bit after this row. I think we're gonna have to buy a bale trailer, a different kind of bale trailer, just to finish this quicker. I hate to buy it and then not make enough to cover it, but I don't think this one that we got is gonna do the trick. All right, here we go. Last one. Woo! That was a lot of work, y'all. Hopefully we can at least get close to having a full one. So we're at 46 bales. All right, it's not going to be even halfway, so. $46. It's 230,000 liters. Over 230,000 liters, y'all. Is there a bale trailer that we can buy? Maybe. That one there. 9,000. I know that is, it says it's 2019, but that's probably the best thing that we could buy. All right. $11,000. All right. I will never forget, right before 25 come out, I fell asleep playing, and I got on the I had bailed up some stuff, or I had put down some swaths, and I was going to go bail it up, and when I went back to bail it up, I think the game crashed while I had fallen asleep, because I was letting them do something, and I set an alarm, and I just sat here and took a nap, basically, in my chair. And it actually deleted all of my swaths. I was so mad. This is the one I should have been driving in front of the others. You put them, you drive the slowest, and then you put in order of slowest to fastest behind you. And everybody will keep up. Something. That was 11,000 for that. That paid for our Bell trailer. Our tire there is looking a little rough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's stuck. Damn it. Really freaking weird that it done that, but okay. I kind of think this is only going to go one high. Okay. All right. This is not letting me put any more on. It's only going to let me do that many, so I'm going to go grab that other one and come back and do it. We use this trailer, so I can get rid of it now. That other trailer, I don't want. I'm going to get rid of it as well. Oh. There was clearly enough room on the back, but nah. Now, we could use this for some other stuff. Like, we could actually take a car or something on it, but yeah, we could put a car on it or a tractor if we needed to. That was $9,031. Now, we've got that low loader there, but I don't want to pull that whole big thing over there. It has finally got cool enough in here that I'm comfortable. Damn it, I missed both of them. I'm gonna have to come back again. I'm hoping I end with more than 172,000. That's all I can really say about it, is I need to end with more than 172,000. I can then use wood to boost my money if I need to. I seen this crazy thing. It said, it made no sense to start with, but it said that they were passing a law that you basically can't have your phone in your hand while you're driving at all. If you're at a stoplight, you can touch the phone to answer a call. You can't text. However, what I want to know is, how are you supposed to set up your GPS if you pull off the side of the road and set it up? The way they're talking, that's even against the law. So, but the title of it said, the position of your hands on the steering wheel could actually get you in trouble. And I was like, no, there's no way they're going to tell people where they have to place their hands on the steering wheel. That will never go over well. I'm going to have to pull around. They said, it didn't say anything about it in that article about your hands being in different positions. So I done some research, and it said somebody was trying to pass that, but they had not. All right, unloading assistant. Okay, so we made 21,000 right there. Not making nearly as much as I thought we would. This is going to be our last trip. Oh, man. All right, last one. I think I'm going to leave the harvester there for right now. All right. another 5,000 total, basically. So that's 26,000. All right. Well, that is where we are going to end for today, I think. I'm going to look at a few things really quick, and then we'll end. I need to deal with that. This, I'm just going to stick right here. All right. We got a John Deere header that is 13.7 meters wide. All right. That looks like a little Lego man. Looking at it like that, it looks like a little Lego man almost. All right. That was a big job. Oh. All right. So that's definitely the one to go with. I don't know. For the price, the TARDIS may be the better one. Okay. You can put trees on that too. Okay. Okay. That would be good. All right. I think that's going to do it for now. Thank y'all for being here. I am going to accept my contract or whatever it's called. I'm going to collect it. 38,000 and then basically 10,000. So there's a fertilizing job. We'll probably take that next time. The liming jobs, there's nothing we can do for them. So I need to get rid of that contract on here. But without further ado, I will see y'all next time. Y'all have a great night.